trailer. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter, 28-1. That is a wheel bias now for the first time. It's Dave Hudon and Talladega out there with a 2-length lead. Oscar the Grouch goes along in second. He's second by 2.5. Alligator is third. Blunders Thunder fourth. Tahuya Ideal sitting patiently for Scott Knight in fifth. Trailer is Lou Valley. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Talladega clear now by just under 3. The trip the half-mile beam in 59-3. As they head for the backstretch, it's Talladega out there with a 3-length lead. Going along in second is Oscar the Grouch. Here comes Tahuya Ideal ranging up on the outside. At the pylons in fourth now is Alligator. Fifth on the outside, picking up some cover. Blunders Thunder, still the trailer, Lou Valley. 3/4 up as they go by the 3/4 mark in 129-2. Midway on the final turn, and Talladega. But here comes the challenge from Tahuya Ideal on the outside. Racing along in third, covered up as Oscar the Grouch. They're off the turn into the stretch. Talladega comes home with a short lead. Tahuya Ideal, dead aim on the outside. Passing lane for Oscar the Grouch. 3 across the track. Talladega digs in, finds more. Here's Oscar the Grouch. Gonna be close. Talladega, Oscar the Grouch, far outside Tahuya Ideal in 159-4. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the pylons, Karma to get you from the outside. Outlaw Western Style. The Hulk is surfing for position. Then down towards the inside, getting away in fourth, is Baron's Weapon. As they hit the turn now, driving on, it is Outlaw Western Style with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Little rough gated there was Karma to get you as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Outlaw Western Style has the lead by 2. Karma to get you is second by 1.5 lengths. Going along in third now is Baron's Weapon, then They're All Kents. 29-2 was the opening panel. Going along in fifth now as they go into the line is Ace 44 Zeus, followed by Toby the Tiger. The Hulk dropped out to trail. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Outlaw Western Style for John Abbott with the lead. Tracking in second is Karma to get you and Brandon Campbell. They trip the half-mile beam in 101-2. Slow to right down as they head for the backstretch. It is Outlaw Western Style out there with a lengthened 3/4 lead. Karma to get you sits in second, gapped off a little in third is Baron's Weapon. Then 2.5 further back now is They're All Kents. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, out there on the lead, Outlaw Western Style, Karma to get you on the inside, Baron's Weapon, They're All Kents. Then it's back to Ace 44 Zeus. 3/4 went up, 130-2. Midway on the final turn as they get set to wheel for home, Outlaw Western Style's out there by 2. And down the lane they come. Outlaw Western Style continues to lead it. Karma to get you, and now through the passing lane, here's Baron's Weapon. But it will be Outlaw Western Style, a comfortable winner. Baron's Weapon second. Karma to get you, I think, is third over They're All Kents in fourth. Be a picture there. 159-2. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the center, trying to fire it up, there goes Bohemian Rhapsody. And Bohemian Rhapsody now clears, leads it by a tight length. She's Bodacious, gets away in second, length and a half back. LD's Contessa will sit in third, followed by Chocolate Terror, Jamaica Move, and River Run Snappy is the trailer, already about 12 off the lead. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter, 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is John Abbott and Bohemian Rhapsody out there with a length and a half lead. Tracking in second, She's Bodacious, gapped off 3.5, LD's Contessa. Followed by Chocolate Terror, Jamaica Move, and River Run Snappy is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. Bohemian Rhapsody controls the tempo. Tracking in second, She's Bodacious. Half up, 56-3. Sped it up as they head for the backstretch. And Bohemian Rhapsody with the lead by just over a length. Sitting in second, She's Bodacious. Gapped off now, almost 5, is LD's Contessa. Chocolate Terror tips to the outside. Jamaica Move. And River Run Snappy now about 15 off the lead. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Bohemian Rhapsody still with the lead. 3/4, 124-3. Midway on the turn, Bohemian Rhapsody by a tight length, swinging to the outside now. Here comes She's Bodacious. Chocolate Terror, Jamaica Move, off the turn into the stretch. Bohemian Rhapsody trying to go all the way. Here comes a challenge on the outside from She's Bodacious. Chocolate Terror further out. Passing lane, LD's Contessa. 4 across the track. They hit the wire very close. I think it's Chocolate Terror. May have got the decision. Another photo there for second, third, and fourth. 155. The 4-3 exacta was $25.30. 4-3-1 try was $64.40. Field moves to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth, firing it up early as expected. Miss iTunes out for the early late. Western Summit takes the 2-hole trip. Getting away in third now is Jakara. Trying to find a spot on the outside is Century Mock, who will probably have to take back. They're on the turn, and Miss iTunes shows the way by a length and a half. Western Summit sits in that 2-hole. Gapped off 2 now is Jakara. Century Mock's found a spot in 4th. Opening quarter in 27-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Miss iTunes for Phil Giesbrick out there with a length and a quarter lead. Western Summit sits second. It's Jakara third. Century Mock in 4th. Danzig to Dharma. And the trailer, Hottie on the horizon. As this field of 6 fillies and mares head into the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. It's Miss iTunes with that lead. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 57 flat. As they get set to turn for the backstretch, Miss iTunes with a length and a half lead. Western Summit now asks for more pace in second. Length and a half back. Jakara sits in third. Century Mock is 4th. Gapped off 2.5 now is Danzig to Dharma and Hottie on the horizon. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it is Miss iTunes with a length and a quarter lead. Western Summit is Asked for More. Century Mock is tipped to the outside. At the pylons, Jakara. 3/4, 124 and 4. Picked up that quarter as they wheel for home. Miss iTunes is clear now by 3. And down the lane they come. It's Miss iTunes in command by 3. Battle on for second. Century Mock and Western Summit. No catching. Miss iTunes, she'll win it. Century Mock will be second. Western Summit third. Jakara fourth in 153. Miss iTunes, a 6-year-old mare by Mystery Chase out of Manetta's Munchkin. The breeder out of Alberta, Manetta's Holdings Limited. 5-6 Exacta, $9.70. 5-6-1 Try was $8.40. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And often pacing from between pacers, there goes Heart of a Dragon out for the early lead. Red and Ready's at the pylons on his outside is Positively Special. From the far outside, Play Misty for Me is looking for a spot. As they hit the turn now, it is Heart of a Dragon with the lead. Challenging on the outside, Play Misty for Me. Length and a quarterback now on the inside is Positively Special, then Red and Ready. Opening quarter comes up on the board. A lively 27 and 4 through the stretch for the first time. It's on the inside, Heart of a Dragon on the outside. Play Misty for Me, tough trip tonight. Positively Special's at the pylons. Hung on the outside, Riverboat Spicy. Red and Ready, covered up on the inside as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. Hearts are racing down towards the inside. As they go into the clubhouse turn, it is Heart of a Dragon with the lead. Half comes up 56 and 4, 29 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Heart of a Dragon from the pylons. Play Misty for Me. Now getting loose and shaking out there 3 wide. There goes Red and Ready for Phil Giesbrecht. And as they head towards the 3/4 mark, Red and Ready is cleared. Leads it now by a length. It is Heart of a Dragon in second. At the pylons, it is Positively Special. Losing ground, Play Misty for Me. Covered up on the inside is Hearts Are Racing. Then on the outside now is Fighter Gem. The 2 back markers, Riverboat Spicy and Diva Amour. 126 flat was the 3/4. Off the turn into the stretch with that one dynamic pace, it is Red and Ready pulling away by 7. Red and Ready is well in the clear. No doubt about this one. Red and Ready will win it. Battle on for second. Diva Amour up the passing lane. Hearts Are Racing shakes loose also for third. Going to be close for fourth and fifth. 155 and 1. Starting call for the horses to line up. Fields into the backstretch. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early off the wings now. There goes Hot Piece of Ace out for the early lead. Opening up a 2-length lead. Getting away in second now. Dropping in. Will be on the road to Texas. They're on the turn and Hot Piece of Ace has the lead. On the road to Texas settles in second. Moving up on the outside, Risen Star looking for a spot. Length and a half back now is Mystic Shadow. Through the stretch, the opening quarter, 27 flat. And it is Brandon Campbell and Hot Piece of Ace, but here comes a challenge from Risen Star on the outside. On the road to Texas sits in third. Mystic Shadow is fourth. Gin is Better is fifth. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, then Outlaw End of an Era and a little bit of Custard. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And on the lead now is Risen Star. Risen Star leads it by a little over length. Hot Piece of Ace second by a length and a quarter. On the road to Texas third, half up, 56-2. As they march down the backstretch, Risen Star with that lead. On the road to Texas is now first up and moving up quickly on the outside. Hot Piece of Ace at the pylons in third. Mystic Shadows into the outer flow. Length for the back, Gin is Better. Then on the outside now is a little bit of Custard. An Outlaw End of an Era. 3/4 went up in 125 flat. Midway on the final turn now, and on a break was Risen Star, moving his way through the back of the field. Off the turn, into the stretch, on the road to Texas, has the lead. It's Mystic Shadow, the danger on the outside. Further out, Gin is Better. New leader, Mystic Shadow. Mystic Shadow will win it. Tight photo for second. I think it's Gin is Better over on the road to Texas in 153-4. Time on the board, 153-4. That's a life mark for the winner, Mystic Shadow. On the gate. You're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the $100,000 final, Betty Milbank Memorial, 2-year-old fillies. And quickly off the wings, Over Ice has grabbed the lead. Up on the outside, Vintage Last is looking for a hole and will drop in front of Senorita Draco. They've opened up about 4 now. On a break is Lumbee Dragon. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it's Over Ice and Brandon Campbell out there with a length and a half lead. Vintage Last takes the 2-hole. Opening quarter in 27-2. It's a length and a half back now to Senorita Draco, who goes along in third, followed by Great Emotion gapped off in fourth. Then there's a break of about 4 to Is He Watching? The Divine Miss M. Lumbee Dragon, the trailer, about 11 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Over Ice controls the tempo and leads it now by 2. In second, Vintage Last, a half, 58 flat. As they get set to wheel for the backstretch, Over Ice is opened up now by 2.5. Vintage Last goes along in second. It is Senorita Draco patiently driven along in third, followed by Great Emotion in fourth. Then it's back to Is He Watching? As they go to the far turn and the 3/4 mark, it's Over Ice with that lead. 3/4 up, 126-1. And Over Ice opens up a little now by 3. Vintage Last, here's Great Emotion brushing up on the outside. At the pylons is Senorita Draco off the turn into the stretch. And Over Ice has it by 5, by 6. Great Emotion now second. Betty Milbank Memorial, she remains undefeated. It's Over Ice, winning it by many. Great Emotion will be second. Senorita Draco third. Close for fourth, but I think it's Vintage Last in 154-2. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, the $100,000 final of the Betty Milbank Memorial for the 2-year-old fillies. This is number 3, Over Ice. 4 and 2. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Two of them look for the top, watching Marina and Better Than Luck. Now Better Than Luck's doing a little bit better. Grabs the lead now by a length, watching Marina is second by a length and a quarter. It's Kahala Storm landing in third. Looking for a hole and finding one now is Nothing in Moderation. Then it's a length and a half back now as they're on the turn to I Am a Vertical, Pull the Trigger, and Gamine Star. Opening quarter, 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and out there on the lead, it's Brandon Campbell and Better Than Luck, leading it by just over a length. Watching Marina still sitting in second, Kahala Storm is third. Nothing in Moderation sits fourth, followed by I Am a Vertical, Pull the Trigger, and Gamine Star. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Better Than Luck shows the way. The half comes up on the board in a minute and 2/5. To the backstretch they go, and Better Than Luck leads it still by a tight length. Now watching Marina a little closer. Now brushing strongly up on the outside. There goes Phil Giesbrick, and I Am a Vertical. As they head towards the far turn, I Am a Vertical on the outside now takes the short lead. It is Better Than Luck who's relegated back to second, but trying to fight on. Then paired off on the inside, watching Marina, and on the outside, Nothing in Moderation. 3/4 went up, 130 flat. Midway on the turn, battling back was Better Than Luck, and he again has reclaimed the lead as they turn for home. Better Than Luck with a short lead. I Am a Vertical's on the outside, watching Marina. Dives to the passing lane, far outside. Nothing in Moderation. Here's I Am a Vertical. I Am a Vertical will win it, close for second. Nothing in Moderation. We had Kahala Storm and watching Marina all close together. 2 minutes and a 5th. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. 3 of them looking for the lead. Angels on the horizon far outside. In between them and driving on Riverboat Rosie. Down towards the inside is West Coast Captive as they hit the turn. Angels on the horizon from the outside for Dave Hudon. Wants the top and gets it. Riverboat Rosie will sit in second, followed by West Coast Captive in third. You're Not Worth My Time is fourth, and then it's back to Lay in the Boots to Huya in fifth. Opening quarter, 28 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, popping out of the hole now. Here comes West Coast Captive to grab the lead and draw off now by 2. It is Angels on the horizon second, Riverboat Rosie third. You're Not Worth My Time is fourth, followed by Lay in the Boots to Huya, Beach Mist, to Huya Platinum, and Stonebridge Fib. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they roll past the half mile in 57 and 3. To the backstretch they go. West Coast Captive for Scott Knight leads it by 2.5. It is Angels on the horizon sitting in second. Riverboat Rosie asks for more pace in third. You're Not Worth My Time is fourth, about 6 off the lead. Gapped off 3 now is Lay in the Boots to Huya and Beach Mist. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, West Coast Captive out there by 2. Angels on the horizon still second, tipping to the outside. Riverboat Rosie picking up some cover is You're Not Worth My Time. 3/4 up. 125 and 4. Off the turn, into the stretch. West Coast Captive comes home with a 2.5 or 3 length lead. Battle on for second. You're Not Worth My Time far outside. And Angels on the horizon. But West Coast Captive will win it. It'll be You're Not Worth My Time second. Angels on the horizon third. Riverboat Rosie fourth. In 155 and 3. Buddy Knox, McMoney, trailing 9 holes. Sylvester, we're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th, the $100,000 final of the Robert Milbank Memorial. 4 of them looking for the top. From the inside, Nothing Bugs Me. Set sail for the early lead. Putting pressure on now is I Know Better. Length and a half back is Phone 911, who gets away in third. Buddy Knox will have to settle in fourth, about 4 off the lead. Gapped off 3 now is Key Dragon. 26 and 3 the opening panel. Wicked opening quarter as they wheel by us now for the first time. It is Nothing Bugs Me from the inside. Parked on the outside, I Know Better. Then it's Phone 911, Buddy Knox, Key Dragon. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Outlaws stay the course. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it is still with the lead. Nothing Bugs Me. Nothing Bugs Me by a tight length on the outside. Tough trip tonight for I Know Better. That half one up, 55 and 2 as they march down the backstretch. It is Nothing Bugs Me with the lead. On the inside now is Phone 911. Faltering on the outside is I Know Better. Moving through on the inside, there's Buddy Knox. 3 high is Outlaw, stay the course. Then back 2 as they go to the turn, Sylvester. 3/4 went up in 124 and 2. And it is Nothing Bugs Me, Rod Terrace with the lead. But here's Buddy Knox. Now emerging on the outside. Trying to get into it is Outlaw, stay the course as they wheel for home. It is Buddy Knox with that lead. And down the lane they come. Buddy Knox leads it. On the far outside, Outlaw, stay the course. Buddy Knox, Outlaw, stay the course. Buddy Knox to win the Robert Milbank. Outlaw, stay the course second. Key Dragon will be third. It'll be Nothing Bugs Me fourth. And I believe fifth goes to 911. We'll wait for the official placings.
Hey, we like it. A little more time to chill out,
unwind a little bit from your work week,
and get ready for some Fraser action. Bailey Williams and Don Lupel here for a preview of Friday's races. Bailey, you told me you had no luck last Friday.
No.
You're going to turn it around. We're going to get this car back on the road.
Yeah, we're going to just take it right back to basics here for this Friday. Last Friday did not go in my favor, but that's okay. That's why we keep coming back here. Yeah. Race number 3, I'm doing a $5 win place show with number 6, Rum and Raisins. seem to have really taken to the track. A little bit of a different surface here. Been pacing here since September. He hooked a very tough My Little Ginger Man last time, but he raced home well. John Abbott's going to be back in the bike. Trainer Rick Lancaster's been doing very well this fall meet so far. So that is who I'm going to in race number 3.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stick all the way around to race number 8, a $10 win place on the 7 Shire Gains. Another new driver is Tyson Jacoby. He's been making his presence known to all the bettors as well. Chris Lancaster, this horse is looking for their 4th consecutive win since being here at Fraser Downs.
Tough post for sure getting it in race number 8. That should be fun.
Yes.
Rum and raisins in race 3. Rum and that has to be something you soak the raisins in the rum,
Right.
but then you have to put it in as dessert, right? You're not
Some sort
like
of
drinking a
pudding
rum
or-
and you're putting raisins and they're like floating in there. That can't be
I'd
a
probably
thing.
put it more in like my rice pudding or
Okay,
something maybe.
yeah.
That's after my
Floating
buffet.
raisins. Yeah. Yes. What I almost forgot the
Yes.
buffet. Friday night buffet action. Give us some intel.
So yeah, you get a full meal. The dessert table is my favorite, and it's only $29.99, and you get a $10 betting voucher. So potentially be eating for free.
Woo! Free money. Follow along with Bailey's picks, and you will be doing more than eating for free. You will be making money all night long, just not last Friday.
Yeah, hopefully this Friday's better.
Post time Friday night is 7 o'clock. Enjoy.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1, a clean board, no changes. In the second, scratch number 6, Iron Gate Sun. Scratch the 6, Iron Gate Sun from the second. Race 3 has a clean board, no changes. In the fourth, start of our pick 5, there is no carryover. Equipment change in on the 6, as noted on your TV monitors. In the fifth, Scratchy also, number 9, Tea and Custard. Once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Race 6, start of our pick 4. Driver at number 5, Tito Santana, is Brad Watt. Once again, we score 7. And the 8 is a trailer. Race 7, driver on number 3, Shale Storm, is now John Abbott. Once again, we score 7. The 8's a trailer. 8th race, scratch the 9, Sunset Rider. And in the 9th, an equipment change in on the 1. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, tonight is another Friday night buffet at the races here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. $29.99 gets you all the fixings, including dessert, and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Live racing next week. It'll be on Thursday and Friday nights again. First race both days will be 7 p.m. And next Friday, we continue the Friday night tradition of the buffet in the home stretch for the month of November. And coming up this coming Thursday, November the 2nd, it's the Fraser Downs Handicapping Contest, sponsored by BC Racebook. No charge to enter. The contest will run from races 3 through 8. Top 3 winners wager on race number 9. That's this coming Thursday here at Fraser Downs. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Bases on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6, Exactor, Triactor, and Daily Double Wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, The Last Waltz, owned by Daryl Mason and Rene Goulet. Rene Goulet trains and drives. Number 2, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Stephen Kimberly Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 3, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White with Dave Hudon at the lines. Number 4 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick. Terry Burstick trains, Scott Knights aboard. The 5 is Chief is Boss, owned by Ken Dorman, trained by Don Ross with Dennis Johnston at the controls. And number 6, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Kelly Hort to drive. 5 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Opening race on our Friday night card, field of 6. It's the Last Waltz, Strange World, and Billy Buxton, Old Brown Truck, Chief is Boss, and more Monet. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 9 races Friday night. From the far outside, more Monet trying to gun out of there for the early lead. And cross and clear. It'll be Billy Buxton who gets away in second. As they hit the turn, more Monet comes away with the lead by a length and a quarter. Billy Buxton is second. Hung in the early going here is Old Brown Truck. Down towards the inside comes the Last Waltz. Then it's 2 further back now to Strange World and Chief is Boss. Opening quarter, 27 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is more Monet with the lead from a hung out Old Brown Truck. Down towards the pylons, we have Billy Buxton in third. The Last Waltz fourth. Strange World is fifth. The trailer, Chief is Boss. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And more Monet for Kelly Hort shows the way. Down on the inside is Billy Buxton. Tough trip tonight on the outside for Old Brown Truck. Followed by the Last Waltz, Strange World, Chief is Boss. Half up, 57 and 2, a 32nd quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is more Monet showing the way. Old Brown Truck still on the outside, and Billy Buxton saving ground at the pylons. Length back now is the Last Waltz on the outside, Strange World, and Chief is Boss about 6 off the lead. They've reached the far turn, 3 quarters, 127 and 1. Midway on the final turn, and more Monet leads it by a length and a quarter. Billy Buxton biding his time in that 2-hole. Length and a half back now is the Last Waltz as they wheel for home. More Monet tipping to the outside. Here comes Billy Buxton. The Last Waltz on the inside. More Monet. Billy Buxton trying to get to him late. More Monet, Billy Buxton. More Monet will win it. Billy Buxton second, very close for third. Chief is Boss. And down on the inside, the Last Waltz in 156 and 2. Unofficial winner number 6, More Monet. Number 3, Billy Buxton second. There is a photo for third. In that photo, number 5, Chief is Boss is third. 1, the Last Waltz fourth. 6-3, 5-1. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 6, More Monet. He's owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, is trained by Brent Hill. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. More Monet, a 3-year-old gelding by Captive Audience out of Diga's Protege. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Sue Allen. Time on the board, 156 and 2. Life mark for the winner, More Monet. The 6-3 exacta was $48.70. 6-3-5 try was $101.10. Official placings, number 1, The Last Waltz, 4th. Number 2, Strange World, 5th. Number 3, Billy Buxton, 2nd. Number 4, Old Brown Truck, 6th. Number 5, Chief is Boss, 3rd. Number 6, More Monet, your race winner. Rates down, 452, 631. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 156 and 2. Race 2, scratch the 6. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. Here's your field. Number 1, Poppin' Like Pez, owned by Donna Weiss and Glenn Henderson. Chris Lancaster trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 2 is You Know Who, owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains, John Abbott driving. Number 3, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 4, Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 5, Buddyville, owned by Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains, Scott Knights in the bike. Scratch the 6, the number 7, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta Wagering. Post time, 5 minutes away. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2. Once again, assembling in behind the gate. Field of 6 for race 2. It's Poppin' Like Pez, You Know Who, Walk On By, Willie Rocket, Buddyville, and Keep It Dirty. Current choices 6 to 5 is the one, Poppin' Like Pez. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Firing it up early. There goes You Know Who. Walk On By. Takes the 2-hole. Willie Rocket trying to land in third. Trying to land in front of Poppin' Like Pez. As they hit the turn now, it's You Know Who with the lead by a length. In the 2-hole is Walk On By. Length and a half back is Willie Rocket, Poppin' Like Pez. Then we come back to Buddyville and Keep It Dirty. As this field of 6 condition pacers sweep by us now for the first time. Opening quarter up in 28 and 2. You Know Who for John Abbott shows the way. It is Walk On By sitting in second. Willie Rocket, length and a half back in third. Same margin to Poppin' Like Pez. Then Buddyville, who's now tipped to the outside, and Keep It Dirty. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. You Know Who with the lead. Walk On By still sits second, and Willie Rocket third. Half up in 58 and 4. It's a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, You Know Who continues to lead it. Still sitting second, Walk On By. Poppin' Like Pez, first up on the outside. Down towards the inside is Willie Rocket. Second over is Buddyville. Trailer, Keep It Dirty. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, You Know Who controls the tempo. Now going 3 high and very quickly is Buddyville. 3 quarters up, 127 and 3. Midway on the turn, You Know Who by a neck. Buddyville on the outside, second by a length and a half. It is Walk On By in third. Willie Rocket fourth. Off the turn, into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Buddyville on the outside now grabs a short lead. Willie Rocket trying to get into it, but it might be a little too late as Buddyville wins it. Willie Rocket second, Walk On By third, You Know Who fourth. And 156 and 4. Top four finishers in the second. Unofficial winner number 5, Buddyville. Second, number 4, Willie Rocket. Third, number 3, Walk On By. Fourth, number 2, You Know Who. 5-4, 3-2, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 5, Buddyville. He's owned by Waco Punin, trained by Rod Terrace. The winning driver, Scott Knight. Buddyville is a 3-year-old gelding by Huntsville, out of Baez. The breeders out of Kentucky, the Brittany Farms, LLC. The result is official. Five four exacta was 27.50. 543 try 106.50. 20-cent super $58.76. And the double 6 and 5 returns 169.30. Official placings, number 1, Poppin' Like Pez, 5th. Number 2, You Know Who, was 4th. Number 3, Walk On By, 3rd. Number 4, Willie Rocket, 2nd. Number 5, Buddyville, your race winner, scratched the 6th. And number 7, Keep It Dirty, was 6th. Reads down 543, 2-1, scratch, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 156 and 4. Race 3 has no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 6. Exactor, triactor, and pick 3 wagering. Here's the field number 1, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 2, Mystic Hunter, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod. The drivers, Kelly Hort. Number 3, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. Number 4, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tommy Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby driving. Number 5, RAU Crazy, owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight's aboard. And number 6, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Oon Stables, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott at the controls. 4 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up race 3. Starting game moving. From the pylons out, it's Vinny and the Iceman, Mystic Hunter, Credit is Magic, Catch Me Oliver, Are You Crazy, and Rum and Raisins on the outside. Field moves to the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the outside, Rum and Raisins guns out of there for the early lead. Vinny and the Iceman takes the 2-hole trip from the outside. Catch Me Oliver looks for a spot. As they hit the turn now, it is Rum and Raisins by just under 2. On the outside, Catch Me Oliver. On the inside, Vinny and the Iceman. Credit is Magic gets away in 4th. Then gapped off 3 is Mystic Hunter and Are You Crazy? Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Rum and Raisins for John Abbott with the lead. Parked on the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Saving ground at the pylons is Vinny and the Iceman. Then is back to Credit is Magic in 4th. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. With Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo, still leading it. On the inside, Vinny and the Iceman. Parked out on the outside, now tough trip tonight for Catch Me Oliver. The half went up in 55 and 3. As they motor down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins out there with a length and a half lead. Vinny and the Iceman second. Down at the pylons, Credit is Magic. On the outside, Catch Me Oliver. Now going 3 high to get around Catch Me Oliver is Mystic Hunter. Are You Crazy making up ground at the pylons. 3/4 comes up. 123 and 4. Midway on the turn, Rum and Raisins continues to lead it. Vinny and the Iceman has enjoyed the perfect trip. Tipping to the outside now. Here's Credit is Magic, forcing Vinny and the Iceman out too. And down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins under a drive. Here's Vinny and the Iceman up on the outside for Clint Warrington. Vinny and the Iceman has gone on by. Vinny and the Iceman to win it. Rum and Raisins second. Credit is Magic third. Are You Crazy fourth. 153 and 2. Unofficial winner number 1, Vinny and the Iceman. 6, Rum and Raisins second. 3, Credit is Magic third. Number 5, Are You Crazy fourth. 1635, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the third, number 1, Vinny and the Iceman. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Clint Warrington. Vinny and the Iceman is a 4-year-old gelding by Vintage Master out of Red Star Ginny. The breeder out of BC, Jackie Warrington. Time on the board of 153 and 2 equals the life best for Vinny and the Iceman. 1-6 exact, that was 1360. 1-6-3 try, 59.45. Official placings: number 1, Vinny and the Iceman, your race winner. Number 2, Mystic Hunter, 5th. Number 3, Credit is Magic, 3rd. Number 4, Catch Me Oliver, 6th. Number 5, Are You Crazy, was 4th. And number 6, Rum and Raisins, 2nd. Reads down 153. 642. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 153 and 2. Race 4 has no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Field of 6, Exactor, Try, and Pick 5 wagering, no carryover on the Pick 5. Post time, 6 minutes away. Here's the field number 1, Everyone's Hero, owned by the KFC Farms and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains, Chris Linford in the bike. Number 2, Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Trained by Jerome Bouvier, driver Tyson Jacoby. Number 3, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper, Tiara Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Brad Watt aboard. Number 4, Usual Suspect, owned by Jim Marino, Paul Sanders, and the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight driving. Number 5, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt drives. And number 6, Son of a Beach, owned by the Wildoon Stable. Brent Hill trains, John Abbott drives. 5 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 4, field of 6. It's Everyone's Hero, Minnetonka Joe, One Tough Beach Boy, Usual Suspect, Speak Dollars and Cents, Son of a Beach on the outside. Field moves to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Everyone's Hero out for an early lead. Trying to gun out of there is One Tough Beach Boy. Then down towards the inside, getting away in 3rd now, is a Minnetonka Joe. They're on the turn, and it is Everyone's Hero with the lead now by a length and a half. Getting away in 2nd, One Tough Beach Boy, followed by Minnetonka Joe, who's got a good spot in 3rd as they wheel by us now for the first time. 27-1 was the opening panel. Out there with a clear lead, Everyone's Hero has opened up by about 3. One Tough Beach Boy sits in 2nd, followed by Minnetonka Joe in 3rd. Usual Suspect, Speak Dollars and Cents, Son of a Beach is the trailer, 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Everyone's Hero for Chris Linford with the lead of 2. One Tough Beach Boy tracks in 2nd. Going along in 3rd is Minnetonka Joe, the half up, 57-4, a 30 3/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Everyone's Hero still shows the way by just under 2. One Tough Beach Boy in 2nd. At the pylons, it's Minnetonka Joe in 3rd. Ranging up on the outside now into 4th is Speak Dollars and Cents. Then Usual Suspect and Son of a Beach. 3 quarters went 126-4. They're midway on the final turn, and it is still on the inside. Everyone's Hero, but One Tough Beach Boy now putting in a challenge on the outside. And down the lane they come. It is Everyone's Hero. One Tough Beach Boy, though, full of pace, moving through Minnetonka Joe, but it will be One Tough Beach Boy to win it. Everyone's Hero 2nd. Minnetonka Joe 3rd. 155-4. Top 3 finishers in the 4th. Unofficial winner, number 3, One Tough Beach Boy. 2nd, number 1, Everyone's Hero. 3rd, number 2, Minnetonka Joe. 3-1-2, unofficial. Number 5, Speak Dollars and Cents, was 4th, 3-1-2-5 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 3, One Tough Beach Boy. He's owned by Ann Cooper and Tiara Kaufman. Trained by Ann Cooper. Winning driver, Brad Watt. One Tough Beach Boy is a 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of One Tough Pull. Breeders out of BC, Diane Orange, Frank Mugenberg, and Ann Cooper. The result is official. Three-one exacta was $20.80. 3-1-2 try, $30.30. Official placings: number 1, Everyone's Hero, second. Number 2, Minnetonka Joe, third. Number 3, One Tough Beach Boy, your race winner. Number 4, Usual Suspect, was fifth. Number 5, Speak Dollars and Cents, fourth. And number 6, Son of a Beach, was sixth. Rates down 231, 546. Time for the mile 155 and 4. Race 5 offers super high 5 wagering. Scratch the 9, tea and custard. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field number 1, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 2, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn. Ashley Ederer trains, Kelly Hort at the lines. Number 3 is I'm Watching, owned by Gord Abbott, trained by Carson Abbott. John Abbott drives. 4, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Dennis Johnston aboard. Number 5, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Google It Bro, owned and trained by Ryan Militaire, Dave Hudon aboard. 7, Outlaw Grand Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert, Brad Watt up. And trailing 8 hole belongs to LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, Jeff Hunt driving. 5 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting gate moving. Super high 5 wagering, no carryover. Scratch the 9. It's Million Reasons, Cause to Believe. I'm Watching. Trust in Me. Living on Adrenaline. Google it, bro. Outlaw Gran Torino. Trailing 8 hole belongs to LD's Boss. Field heads to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the pylons, Million Reasons sent out for the early lead, but now moving into challenge and take away the lead is I'm Watching. As they hit the turn, I'm Watching comes away with the lead now by a length and a half. Million Reasons second by the same margin. It's Cause to Believe who gets away in third. Hung on the outside is Outlaw Gran Torino. Then down towards the inside is LD's Boss and Trust in Me. Opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is with that lead, I'm Watching for John Abbott, leading it by a length and a half. Million Reasons gapped off in third, Cause to Believe. Outlaw Gran Torino found the pylons, LD's Boss. Then we come back to Trust in Me, Living on Adrenaline, and Google it, bro, the trailer, but now tipping to the outside. As they head to the half-mile mark, I'm Watching still with that lead. Half up, 58-2, 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's I'm Watching with the lead by just under a length and a half. Racing along in second is Million Reasons. Still hanging around on the outside now is Outlaw Gran Torino. At the pylons, Cause to Believe. Then LD's Boss now into the outer flow. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, I'm Watching confronted by Outlaw Gran Torino. Down at the pylons, Million Reasons. LD's Boss is second over. Paired off now also is Cause to Believe in. Google it, bro. Three quarters went up 128-1. Off the turn, into the stretch, and down the lane they come. On the outside, it is Outlaw Gran Torino, but further out, here comes LD's Boss driving right on by. LD's Boss will win it. Mad scramble for second. Outlaw Gran Torino, Google it, bro. Million Reasons, Living on Adrenaline, all there in 158-2. Unofficial winner number 8, LD's Boss. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets, 8. And a photo. In the photo for second, number 7, Outlaw Gran Torino second. Number 6, Google it, bro third. Number 1, Million Reasons fourth. Completing the super high 5. Number 5, Livin' on Adrenaline. 8, 7, 6, 1, and 5. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 8, LD's Boss. Owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, and the winning driver is Jeff Hunt. LD's Boss, a 4-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Lady and Diamonds. The breeder is the owner, Tom Wood. Result official, the 8-7 exacta was $149.80. Try was 904.95. 20-cent super, 307.65. No winners on the high five. The carryover to the last race is $290. And the pick 3 and need 3 of 3, $68.70. Official placings, number 1, Million Reasons, 4th. Number 2, Cause to Believe, 6th. Number 3, I'm Watching, was 8th. Number 4, Trust in Me, 7th. Number 5, Living on Adrenaline, 5th. Number 6, Google It Bro, was 3rd. Number 7, Outlaw Gran Torino, 2nd. Number 8, LD's Boss, your race winner. Reads down 468, 753, 2 and 1. Scratch on the very bottom, did not draw in. Time for the mile, 158 and 4. Race 6, the driver on the 5 is Brad Watt. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4. 20-cent wager, 15% takeout. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. Here's your field. Number 1, Some People Need Told, owned by Rod Terrace and Darren Edwards. Rod Terrace trains Chris Linford driving. Number 2, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 3, Three More Smiles, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. Number 4, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White. Jeff Hunt drives. Number 5, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino. New driver now, Brad Watt. 6, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains Scott Knights in the bike. 7, Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Tammy Colorado and Lucille Nicholas. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. Trailing 8 hole is Chuck U. Farley, owned by Kelly Hort, Blair Corbeil, and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, 20-cent pick 4 wagering. Post time is 3 minutes away. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is race 6. Starting game moving. Very evenly bet board. Your current favorite from the pylons is the 1. Some People Need Told. Then it's Keeps Getting Better. 3 More Smiles. Chasing Bismarck. Tito Santana. Major Winker. Chase Make of You Dares on the outside. Trailing 8 hole is Chuck U. Farley. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Keeps Getting Better. Fires out for an early lead. There's a cluster from the far outside. Chase Mink If You Dare trying to get involved, but now takes back. Moving into a contending spot, though, is Major Winker. As they hit the turn, Keeps Getting Better. Shows the way now by a length. It is in that 2-hole trip. Major Winker, length and a half back now. Some People Need Told as they wheel by us now for the first time. 27-3, the opening panel. And it is Dave Hudon and Keeps Getting Better with the lead by a length and a half. Major Winker sits in second. Some People Need Told is third. Parked on the outside. Chase Mink If You Dare. 3 More Smiles at the pylons. Then it's Chuck U. Farley. Chasing Bismarck. And Tito Santana. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Keeps Getting Better, still shows the way. First up on the outside now, Some People Need Told at the pylons. It is Major Winker, followed by 3 More Smiles. Buried down on the inside, Chuck U. Farley from the parked out horse, Chase Mink If You Dare. Half is 56-4 as they head towards the 3/4 mark. It is Keeps Getting Better with the lead. Some People Need Told on the outside, second by a head. Major Winker at the pylons third, 3 More Smiles fourth. Chuck U. Farley's got racing room now, and down towards the inside Chasing Bismarck. 3/4, 125-2. As they race to the top of the lane, it is Keeps Getting Better with the lead. Major Winker's enjoyed a perfect trip. On the outside, Some People Need Told. Chuck U. Farley coming 3 or 4 high. Deep stretch now. Keeps Getting Better with the lead. Keeps Getting Better goes all the way, and he does get better. Wins it by a length and a half. Major Winker. Some People Need Told, and 3 More Smiles. 154-2. Unofficial winner number 2, Keeps Getting Better. 6, Major Winker second. 1, Some People Need Told third. 3 More Smiles fourth. 2613 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 2, Keeps Getting Better. Owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Keeps Getting Better is a 4-year-old horse by Better's Delight out of Rockin' Highland. The breeder is out of Ontario, the Highland Thoroughbred Farm. Time on the board, 154 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Keeps Getting Better. Two six exacta was 76.60. 261 try 154.60. 20-cent super $87.41. Official placings, number 1, Some People Need Told, third. Number 2, Keeps Getting Better, your race winner. Number 3, Three More Smiles, fourth. Number 4, Chasing Bismarck, sixth. Number 5, Tito Santana, seventh. Number 6, Major Winker, second. Number 7, Chase Mink If You Dare was eighth. And number 8, Chuck U. Farley was fifth. Reads down 314, 672, 8 and 5. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 154 and 2. Race 7, John Abbott drives the 3. Was a claim in that race. Number 1, Some People Need Told. Claimed by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Trainer, Kelly Hort. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 8, Exactor Try Super Pick 3 Wagering, heading the post parade. Here's the 1, Pure Form Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, and Jeff Hunt drives. Catching up the balance of the field, here's number 2, Versatility, owned and trained by Kelly Hort, driver Brad Watt. 3, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables, Jim Marino trains, John Abbott drives. Number 4, Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight driving. Number 5, JK Pure Gold, owned and trained by Paul Tolmazoff, Tyson Jacoby at the lines. 6, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp, Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 7, Kama Cavalier, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert, Kelly Hort trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole, it's Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. Post time in 4 minutes. Starting gate is moving. Race 7 tonight kicks off the late pick 3. Field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Pure Form Fiesta, Versatility, Shale Storm, Oh Look at Me, JK Pure Gold, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Came a Cavalier. Trailing 8 hole is Forever Furley. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Trying to fire it up from the outside, looking for the lead. There goes Shale Storm. And then on the inside now we have Versatility. Finding a good spot now down towards the inside. As they go to the turn is JK Pure Gold. Then it's 2 lengths further back to Pure Form Fiesta, Forever Furley. Then we have Oh Look at Me, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, and Came a Cavalier. 26 and 2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Brad Watt and Shale Storm with the lead by a little over a length. Versatility sits in second, followed by JK Pure Gold in third. Pure Form Fiesta fourth. Forever Furley is fifth, about 6 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Brad Watt and Shale Storm with the lead by a tight length. Sitting in second, Versatility. Length and a quarterback, JK Pure Gold. They're taking closer order than Pure Form Fiesta, Forever Furley, followed by Oh Look at Me. Length and a half back now comes Don't Rock the Boat Baby and Came a Cavalier. Half was 56 and 1. As they march towards the 3/4 mark. On the inside, it is Shale Storm. On the outside, JK Pure Gold. Forever Furley is moving into it nicely. Down towards the inside is Versatility. 3/4, 125 and 1. As they get set to wheel for home, it is Brad Watt with a short lead on Shale Storm. And down the lane they come. Shale Storm with a short lead. Up on the outside, JK Pure Gold. Forever Furley far outside. Slipping through at the pylons is Versatility. Versatility with a short lead. And Forever Furley, they are right together. Too close to call. In between them was JK Pure Gold in 155 and 4. A photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 8, Forever Furley, the unofficial winner. Number 3, Shale Storm, second. Number 5, JK Pure Gold, third. Number 6, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, fourth. 8-3, 5-6, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 8, Forever Furley. Owned by Kelly Hudon, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Forever Furley is a 4-year-old mare by Dimitrius Hanover out of adorable Colleen. The breeder is the owner, Kelly Hudon. The result is official. 8-3 exact, $65. 8-3-5 try, $126.55. Superfecta was $100.03. Official placings, number 1, Pure Form Fiesta was 7th. Number 2, Versatility was 5th. 3, Shale Storm was 2nd. Number 4, Oh Look at Me was 8th. Number 5, JK Pure Gold 3rd. Number 6, Don't Rock the Boat Baby 4th. Number 7, Cayman Cavalier was 6th. And number 8, Forever Furley, your race winner. Rates down 7-5-2, 8-3-4, 6 and 1. Time for the mile, 155 and 4. Race 8, scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 8. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta Wagering. Here's your field number 1, Jet Juice. Owned by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt's in the bike. Number 2, Chase Me Forever. Owned by Russ Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains with Brad Watt driving. 3, Bay Street Buddy. Owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains, Scott Knight aboard. 5, Buddy's Hope, owned by Jerome Bouvier, also trained by Jerome Bouvier with John Abbott driving. 6, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Rowbottom and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Robert Scranage III drives. 7 is Sure Gain, owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. And number 8, Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 8. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Scratch the 9. It's Jet Juice and Chase Me Forever, Bay Street Buddy and Light My Shadow. Buddy's Hope, Outlaw Dukeworthy, Sure Gain. Trailing 8 hole is Joltin' Joe. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From the pylons, Jet Juice trying to fire it up early. Sure Gain from the far outside. And in between them, there's Bay Street Buddy. But as they hit the turn, Sure Gain is cleared. Leads it now by 2. It is Bay Street Buddy who gets away in second. Charging up on the outside is Light My Shadow looking for a hole. Down towards the inside, Jet Juice and Joltin' Joe. Opening quarter comes up, 26-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Sure Gain is out there with a length and a half lead. Bay Street Buddy tracks in second. Light My Shadow's got a good spot in third, followed by Jet Juice in fourth. Joltin' Joe is fifth, Chase Me Forever sixth. Seventh, Buddy's Hope. Trailer, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Into the clubhouse turn they go, single file, and Sure Gain is showing the way. Sure Gain has the lead over Bay Street Buddy. The half comes up 55-4. To the backstretch they go, and Sure Gain leads it by 2. It is Bay Street Buddy along in second, followed by Light My Shadow in third. Now tipping to the outside is Jet Juice in fourth. Joltin' Joe will now fill the hole. Then 2.5 for the back we have Chase Me Forever, Buddy's Hope, and Outlaw Dukeworthy as they head towards the 3/4 mark. It's still Sure Gain with the lead. 3/4, 124 flat. And Sure Gain is on the turn with a length lead. Charging up on the outside, here comes Scott Knight and Light My Shadow as they wheel for home. Light My Shadow on the outside, Sure Gain on the inside. Their noses apart. Bay Street Buddy now slips to the passing lane. On the outside is Jet Juice, but Light My Shadow has taken over and taken off. Light My Shadow will win it in the clear. It'll be Buddy's Hope second. It's a cluster for third and fourth in 153-4. Top 2 finishers in the 8th. Unofficial winner, number 4, Light My Shadow. Second, number 5, Buddy's Hope. There's a photo for third. Hold all tickets. 4-5 and a photo. In a photo for third, number 1, Jet Juice is third. Number 8, Joltin' Joe fourth. 4-5, 1-8, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 4, Light My Shadow. Owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Trained by Kelly Hort. Winning driver is Scott Knight. Light My Shadow is a 4-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Carlotta Blue Chip. The breeders out of California, a piece of the action, LLC. The result is official. The 4-5 exacta was 113.40. 4-5-1 try, 179.90. 20-cent super, $760.95. Pick 5, there were no winners with 5 of 5. The carryovers, $361. Official placings, number 1, Jet Juice 3rd, number 2, Chase Me Forever 8th, number 3, Bay Street Buddies 6th, number 4, Light My Shadow, your race winner, number 5, Buddies Hope 2nd, 6, Outlaw Dukeworthy 7th, number 7, Sure Gain 5th, number 8, Jolton Joe 4th, 9 Did Not Go, reads down 386, 127, 5 and 4, time for the mile 153 and 4. Up next, our 9th and final event, Super High 5 wagering, carryover of $290 going into race 9. All right, down here in the home stretch, time to get those 50-50 tickets out. $527 goes to the winner. $527 goes to Greener Pastures. All right, Jeanette, your turn. Reach in there, dig them around, shake them around. They're all on a yellow ticket, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we got one. Here we go. The number is 021758. 021758. $527 richer. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights at 7 p.m. And we continue on with the buffet for $29.99. I hear the winner down at the far end here, the west end of the home stretch. And we do continue on with our buffet Friday nights. $30 for the buffet, includes all the fixings and a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. That's it from the home stretch on this Friday night. Pacers on the track, ninth and final event, field of 8. Here's your field. Number 1, Loaded Dragon, owned by Paul Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 2, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, and Kelly Hort to drive. 3, Redstone Arsenal, owned by Lauren Duffield, trained by Chris Lancaster. Brad Watt in the bike. Number 4, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 5, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. Jeff Hunt drives. Number 6 is Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. John Abbott aboard. 7, Waiting on the River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And the 8, Sunshine Boy from the trailing 8 hole, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight to drive. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, Super High Five wagering with a carryover of $290. Post time in 4 minutes. Close out our Friday night card with the preferred event, Field of 8. It's Loaded Dragon, It'll Be Fine, Redstone Arsenal, Vertical Squirt, Pure for Mr. Toffee. Mock Steady, Waiting on a River. Trailing 8-hole is Sunshine Boy. Your favorite at 4 to 5 is It'll Be Fine. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. It'll Be Fine, fires it up early. Mock Steady gonna give him a go on the outside. Down towards the pylons, Loaded Dragon gets away in third. From that trailing 8-hole, Sunshine Boy got a good spot in fourth. They're on the turn now, and it is Mock Steady with the lead of a length and a half. It'll Be Fine, second by the same margin. Going along in third, Loaded Dragon. Fourth, Sunshine Boy. Fifth is Redstone Arsenal. As they wheel by us now, opening quarter, 27 and 4. And Mock Steady for John Abbott has the lead now by a little over a length and a half. In that 2-hole, It'll Be Fine, followed by Loaded Dragon, Sunshine Boy, Redstone Arsenal, Vertical Squirt. Then Waiting on a River, and now tipping to the outside, Pure for Mr. Toffee. As this field of 8 goes to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Mock Steady controls the tempo with It'll Be Fine sitting in the 2-hole. Loaded Dragon goes along in third, the half up, 57 and 1. As they march down the backstretch, Mock Steady, no challenges yet, leads it by a length and a quarter. It'll Be Fine, patiently driven by Hort. Length further back now, Loaded Dragon, Sunshine Boy looks to tip to the outside, followed by Redstone Arsenal and Vertical Squirt. Past the 3/4 they go. Mock Steady continues to lead it. 3/4 up, 125 and 1. Midway on the final turn, Mock Steady continues to lead it. It'll Be Fine here. Sunshine Boy making a move on the outside at the pylons. Loaded Dragon off the turn into the stretch. Mock Steady has the lead to the outside. It'll Be Fine now puts in a challenge. Sunshine Boy is stalled. Loaded Dragon, It'll Be Fine now drives on and wins it. Second, Mock Steady. Third, I believe, Sunshine Boy. Waiting on a River down on the inside might be fourth. And a photo for fifth, 153 and 3. Unofficial winner number 2, It'll Be Fine. 6, Mock Steady second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. 2, 6 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 8, Sunshine Boy is third. 7, Waiting on a River, fourth. Completing the super high 5, number 4, Vertical Squirt. So it's 2, 6, 8, 7, and 4. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 2, It'll Be Fine. He's owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster conditions. The winning driver, Kelly Hort. It'll Be Fine is a 4-year-old gelding by He's Watching out of modern Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Dunarbin Stables and the Osceola Stables. The result is official. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $86.79. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, dollar price $57.20. The exactor was $36.40. Try was $89 and a nickel. $0.20 super was $124.65. Super high five was hit. It returns $381.13. Official placings. Number 1, Loaded Dragon, 7th. Number 2, It'll Be Fine, your race winner. Number 3, Redstone Arsenal was 8th. Number 4, Vertical Squirt, 5th. Number 5, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 6th. Number 6, Mock Steady was 2nd. Number 7, Waiting on a River, 4th. Number 8, Sunshine Boy, 3rd. Reads down 718. 562, 4 and 3. Time for the mile 153 and 3. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Just a reminder that our gaming floor remains open. Live racing next week, Thursday and Friday nights at 7 p.m. Also, just a reminder at this time that we continue on with the Friday night buffets in the month of November. $29.99 gets you all the fixins, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.